Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's dig in. Wee. Make sure I'm okay, click. There we go. Alright, volume, yes. Everything looks like working. Is good. Is good. Alright, what was I doing again? Shinjuku is calling me. Okay. Good to know, good to know. What were my DGs? That's right. You could get Shia LaBeouf to evolve. Actually, how much? Because I think I got another... I did get another memory stick. So I might be able to get another champion. Got 5 left over, yeah. So Caltrops we can definitely get Caltrops into champion. Let me just get my little codes going. Set that to that. Alright. So now, actually wait, do I even need that at the moment? Caltrops is already level 29, you should be able to become champion. Should be fine. Alright, so... Yes! We've gotten all of his forms. Amazing. So now he can officially become a Starmon. Alright, I don't actually know what he's probably going to go into because I can't see most of these forms. Very Caltroppy, yeah, exactly. It's the most Caltroppy evolution. He's probably going to go into whatever the usual Starmon evolution is. Because Mamemon is very uncaltroppy. Like, they're just metal orbs. So... they're not exactly going to be that... Yeah, I know the types of Mamemon. But, these ones, I'm still curious to see what we can evolve them into. Actually, I don't need to train so much at the moment. We'll turn that multiplier down a little. Alright, we have mail. Flamedramon is correct, I am amazing. Alright, here we... Oh, cool, we're already here. Looking for something... I don't even remember what we're looking for, but something is going on. I think it was a case. An emergency case that we needed to do. Am I still super speedy, or is... Like, I'm actually curious if that permanently fucked with my game or not. Achievement, get to chapter 4. That was it. I meant chapter 4. Alright, it's happening on the other side of the crowd. Let's go! And now, what are these now? All friends. I don't even know who most of these people are. Alright, I remember him. He was apparently my friend back in school. But I ditched him to become a cyber investigator and ghost. Let's see. Forever I swear by your sincere gaze, my only of my heart, praised with pain. What the fuck is wrong with you, woman? Yeah, actually, good response. Sounds like Kyoko's been taking care of you. Yeah, no. I'm helping her. I am a good, responsible child. In at least one universe. Oh, right. It's this thing. Huh? Well, aren't you something? You have any idea what this is? Yeah. The whole phenomenon's hard to wrap my head around. I've never seen anything like it. Exactly. But still, there's no way for us to get inside it, wouldn't you think? Well, there's got to be a way to get inside it. Hey you! Stay right where you are! One more step and I'll arrest the both of you, huh? Crap. God, they get away with a lot of shit in this. Crap, this gal's the last thing we need right now. This is a crime scene, and I won't have you messing with it. The great Makiko Date isn't gonna go easy on punks responsible for this mess. Maybe I should bail before this becomes a whole ordeal. Hey you, I told you to freeze, didn't I? Huh? I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, what was it? That one hacker team? Oh shit, let's go. Hey, you, stop right there! But yeah, it pretty much is a solo leveling dungeon. Except, you know, everyone can see it. I guess they did have the public dungeon gates. Looks like this is the only way. Well, don't knuckle till you tried it, I guess. Here we go. Hello! Oh, welcome! Thank you for stopping by, hiya! Is this place real or digital? What's going on? This is too strange! It's like two worlds intersecting. Oh, I can't make heads or tails of this. Don't think there's anything wrong with my head. At least the cops won't be after me here. Wonder what's back there. A demon or some snake is back there. Let's think of a plan once we see it. Yeah, this is where the stuff starts getting interesting, because we're in the digitized subway. Oh yeah, I did see that, of course. Thank you for stopping by in the lurk and saying hi. It's great to see you. Do feel better soon. It's always lovely to see you. Alright. She's Dada, so she can attack either one. Let's just kick this guy. Alright, Caltrops is only level 1, so he's a bit slow at the moment. He'll pick back up in a little bit. Ooh, Meteor Shower. His special thing gets them both. That's pretty cool, let's see it. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we got Fanboy. Hey, which do you think a Digimon is more like? Demon or Snake? Since a Digimon has turned up, this must be the digital world, right? Yet this still feels much like the real world, right? Well, we're not gonna get anywhere just by thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. And so, knowing that that's what they were like, I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. We never know when we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. You've got your Digimon too, so the next time it crosses our path, we'll delete it for sure, yeah? Yeah, we'll take it down next time. That's the spirit. I'll hold you to that. Hey, this isn't the time for a long chat. We need to get moving. Tutorial. Guest characters. You cannot command them. Alright. Yeah. And now he's got his own little freakish Digimon. But let's... Oh, I don't have a vaccine anymore. Okay, I went from having 2 vaccine Digimon to having none. But just for a little bit of diversity, let's put Fanbeemon. Or Fanboy. He's not Fanbeemon anymore. It's Fanboy. Huh? You okay? You've been quiet for a while now. Huh? I need to report to the agency, but there's no connection. What are you talking about? What agency? Huh? The detective agency you work at? You're a super cool cyber sleuth? Yeah, it's super cool. I mean, cyber sleuth? A digital detective? Really? That's incredible. I can't get it. What's not to get? Honestly. But that's incredible. You really are something, aren't you? Yeah. No, that wasn't... That was a compliment. What about that's incredible is not a compliment? I don't get this guy. Well, communication is out. I've been trying for a while now too. In here, there's no net connection at all. The digital wave must be unstable. No way. You're gonna make me explain the digital waves to you? Look it up later. Do a search. More importantly, let's talk about the cyber sleuth thing. I want to hear more about that. Don't get me wrong. It's not because I think it's interesting or because I want to try it out. It's just plain intellectual curiosity and a piqued interest. Be weird though, being a cyber sleuth. What's it like? I only read about it in the comics. No, that's enough. I've lost interest already. God is quick to move on, huh? Crap. Yeah, that makes sense. He was a hacker. He is a hacker, so. Oh, alright, yeah, I wanna know. Yep, super ADHD. You're a cyber sleuth? Must be incredible being a cyber sleuth. Hey, do you mean that? Tell me more about it. What's it like being a cyber sleuth? What cases have you solved so far? What's your boss like? Tell me everything. Huh? It's the same one from Kowloon the other day, right? Ooh, the ghost was here. What is it? What happened? Hey, don't look at me. This is no time to be fooling around. What? There was a ghost. The ghost of the pale boy that all of Eden's been going on about? You saw it in Kowloon. For real? You're not trying to con me. Maybe the only one who isn't. Anyone can tell you're real soft-hearted. You clearly saw something strange. Got a good look at it. It saw nothing. And it left something in your head, as if something were pushed into it. That's freaky and frustrating, to be on the cusp of remembering, and yet... What the heck is that? What does it mean? Yeah. Well, it's another lead to follow, perhaps. Come on, let's go. Someone's following us. Hey, you noticed that? Listen up. You, or should I say sleuth, something's been following us for a little while. Don't know exactly who or what it is. Digimon, a ghost? Or maybe it's her. Show yourself. Come on out. Oh, I seem to have caught your attention. Oh, he's not suspicious at all. Oh dear. Good day to you. Oh, easy there, let's not be hasty. I'm nothing to be scared of, I assure you. And who are you? What are you doing here? My name is Akemi Sodu. Suedu. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Suedao? We'll just go with Akemi. I'm a researcher for Kamishiro Enterprises. I'm currently studying this strange phenomenon. You're alone? Yes, I'm alone. I'm very much the only specialist capable of making these breakthroughs. Though I'd still very much appreciate it if they gave me an assistant. I tell you, it's terrible company. And why are you following us? If I hadn't thought there were humans who made it further than I had, I wanted to observe things for a bit. Did I happen to unsettle you? There's no excuse for that. I apologize. Well, it's no big deal. If you're in the mood to apologize, tell us what this is. We want to know. Oh dear. Put it that way and I can hardly refuse. I trust you won't go around blabbing about this to anyone. Yeah, sure thing. Right, Shale? Very well then. I shall tell you. But my tale comes out of my work process and is, at best, the result of inductive reasoning. I caution you, it is not a final conclusion. So to begin with, discuss the space we are in. The space exists within a certain phenomenon. We are in the whirlpool of special digital wave. You know what I'm referring to? A digital wave. It's a flow of energy that carries digital information, correct? Brilliant! Straight from the textbooks. This may still be the real world, but it's still a world made up of digital information. To put it in the very simplest of terms, the real world has transformed into cyberspace. As a result, everything here has become data, even human thought. That's quite the leap of logic, isn't it? I won't deny that. My colleagues often deemed my ideas rather heretical. Some even compare me to Nikola Tesla. Well, that's more than well and good, but I do try not to let praise go to my head. But enough of that. Have a look at these. The irregularities of the internal structure should indicate right away that we're dealing with digitized data made from human memories. They merged with reality, creating rise to this bizarre and complex space. That's my theory, in essence. Now allow me to ask a question. Have you ever encountered an eater yet? An eater? What's that? That's the term I've coined for these entities that devour and eat away at things. Wait, you mean that thing that looks like a black and white Nautilus shell? That freaky program? Precisely. To have escaped an encounter with an eater unscathed. You don't know how lucky you are. When an eater preys upon something, and it's all when an eater preys upon something, its comprising data is eroded away and becomes glitched. Glitched? What does that mean? All structure and algorithms become disordered data, glitched, completely defective. And once that data becomes glitched, it cannot be restored. Oh dear, how frightful that would be, how truly frightful indeed. So you end up being eaten. That's the common theory at any rate. I do not happen to agree, however. What? There must be a way to restore data. It's illogical to assume otherwise. Not in a metaphysical sense, mind. I'm talking about actual digital phenomena. And in that case, bugs are the thing we are well aware of. Therefore, I am pressing on with May Ito research. Hey, wait, mister, calm down. Let me get this straight. Kamishiro knows about these eaters. That doesn't sound good. Oh, that goes without saying. That's why I'm pursuing this research. Crap, so they did know about them. Those admin creeps have been stonewalling me. Well, they are a business providing a service. There's lots that needs to be kept confidential. I told you it's a terrible company, didn't I? There's more I want to ask on that front. Oh, yes. If I can provide an answer, I shall ask away. But before that, you appear to be hackers, am I correct? You possess the Digimon capture program. And you have marvelous Digimon programs as well. What's it to you? Frankly put, I want to fight off the Eater that is likely roaming around here somewhere. Wait, an Eater is here too? Did you not sense a strange apparition before? Perhaps you know of it as the ghost of the pale boy? It's an indicative of an Eater's presence, a harbinger, you could say. An Eater's existence both impacts the digital wave and serves to induce it. That's my thoughts on the matter at any rate. That digital wave itself might be impacted by the Eaters. So we cut off the head, the whole body should wither away. But to back up this theory, I'd like to ask for your assistance if I may. You're a researcher, aren't you? You should have secret weapons at your disposal, right? A camera watch that can detect hidden objects, a ball we can stuff captured creatures into. Those are some oddly specific examples there. As it turns out, at present, our best weapon against Eaters are the Digimon programs. Those programs are particularly bug resistant. They can resist erosion with little difficulty. Yep. Oddly specific references indeed. But yeah, Mr. Suedo, it's not that I don't believe you. But you want us to wipe that thing out, right? Well, that just happens to be our goal as well. Oh, excellent. Best of luck to you then. Well then, we're off for revenge. Let's find our way back to the regular world. The longer we're here, the weirder my head gets. I shall await here. If you have any questions, come and seek me out. The regular world, you say? And where exactly might that be, I wonder? Doom, 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 boom, boom, boom. Yes, we've seen these pre-evolutions for that guy now. I thought this dungeon was a little bit later in the game, honestly. Yeah, they've got... Alright, I forgot he's here. Yeah, they've got an overall real solid Digimon line. I think, like, the rookie one is one of the weakest of its evolution line. And even that's pretty cool. Infamon in particular is really awesome. I love it. What's this? Need an IC card to get through these gates, even when it's fucked up. That's so rude. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Caltrop's level 20 now. Awesome. Awesome. Did you? Did you? Is it just these things here? Because goddamn, that common. What is the thing? Shellmon. Awesome. HP capsule, nothing too big. Memory up. More memory? Jeez, we're getting so much all of a sudden. And I'm not complaining. I must have gotten some at some point before and just forgotten to use it because I went so long without getting a memory up and now I'm getting so much. And yes, we got some on, that's a little different. Oh, he lived that. That was a virus attack and everything. There we go. There we go. I was definitely oh, it was probably from the orb. I thought it was a random encounter. It was probably the orb that actually triggered a set encounter. Yeah. I got a card! Yay! Now I can go on the train. I think though what I'm gonna do is head back to the oh, that's pretty cool. The Digilab for a bit. Since I now have a little bit more memory, should be able to maybe get another ultimate, maybe even two if we're lucky. And we're getting some good levels here as well, so... hope there's a way to get back to the Digilab from here at least. There should be. There's that freak. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Now we can just do regular attacks. Especially with Fanboy. Good, some nice levels. Yeah, here we are. There's a connection point I see on the mini-map. But god, encounters are so frequent here. Take like a couple steps and another fight happens. Go to the Digilab, here we go. Alright, he comes with me. Feels so weird bringing people into the Digilab with me. Let's see, so we can Digivolve. Right, he can become Infermon, but we don't want him to become Infermon. Alright, yeah, he can DNA Digivolve, but I need an XVmon. Alright, there's two different ones. There's... By the way, just reminded, you know how you never got a break from shops taking away things you like? Oh yeah, with time to mourn them. Oh no, what? And now they've taken away your McCain's Pizza. Oh no! Oh no! God, no, yeah, life just keeps taking a piss on you, doesn't it? But yeah, there's Pildramon and I think Dinobeamon. Two different DNA Digivolutions that both need an XVmon with 100% cam. That's fucked up. But it would be fitting. Yeah. More of a Stigmon lead and more of a Vmon lead. But it would be fitting for me to do that for Shia LaBeouf. Because when you fuse them, you completely devour the XVmon, and even if you undigivolve it, you won't get the partner back. So it would be very fitting for Shia LaBeouf to take one of those. Evolution paths. For now, though, we'll just Digivolve him into Infermon and back. Actually, no, we'll leave Infermon for now. Defense 90. What is your defense at? Oh, his defense is not close to getting that 90. To get both, if you want to... It's possible that, in order to get both, like on your Digidex, the field guide I think they call it, you could probably get one, Digivolve it into Imperial Dramon, and then undigivolve Imperial Dramon back into the other one, but that does require you to have seen, or at least seen the alternate one. Otherwise, yes, it will require devouring 2 Digimon in order to get both. Okay, so we only have one that Fanboy can digivolve into. Defense is... oh man, those 2 bugs need so much defense. And that one just needs you to be an awesome friend. Fanboy is not my best friend at the moment. Only 13% actually, it's pretty not great. But that will build up over time. We may as well... wait, no. What about Caltrops? Caltrops is options, okay. How much memory do I have? I've got up to 40. Yeah, we can have another ultimate on our team. But the question is who to make ultimate. Alternatively, I could start bringing in some other Digimon. Because we did have... I do want a name for this Keramon. But I do want him in my team. And we also have Lucius. Oh, but Lucius can't fit as well. Okay. But I think it's fitting to get Keramon at the moment. Alright, so we'll have... yeah. Call it what? I can't even read that. Didn't interfere... what? Don't interfere. Not sure about that. Yeah, we can... oh, wait. I actually have an idea. Well, not load. We will... I'm going to... I mean, I may as well get the Digidex for him. So I'll get Shia LaBeouf, Digivolve into Infamon, and then Shia LaBeouf can revert back to... oh god, now he can become a Devimon. God, that would be kind of fitting. Should I do that or should I keep him as a bug? I do already have another bug in Fanboy. Yeah, let's bring Shia LaBeouf down to the Devimon family. And then... Demi Devimon is the only one I've seen from this list. I wonder what that... oh no, that's probably Dracmon, Demi Devimon, Lucamon, and... Lopmon.
I have to admit, I am an edgy bitch.
Well, yes. Well, yes. Fitting. Alright, so there's even like themed around the Digimon stuff. That is so fitting. I'm thinking actually if we... so I got 37. If I go back to Demi Devimon, I'll be down to 33 memory. And then Lucius takes 5. Yes, we'll be able to have Lucius and Shia LaBeouf. And now I've also got a Demi Devimon. Hurrah! Who is probably going to be my starter in Time Stranger. Because those starters are Patamon, Demi Devimon, and Gomamon. So yeah, of course I'm going to be the edgy bitch over there as well. Alright. Filling out the team. We got the champions, well, and ultimate, up front. We've got rookies in the back. Yeah, we're going great. Alright, back into the heart of this. Another very stable trio. I think the idea is that it's meant to be, so I can't remember the exact, like, it's the Zeus, Hades, and like, was it Poseidon or Neptune? One of those, I forget which one belongs to which. But I think that's what it is a reference to. Because the feet, like the big Digimon involved are going to be like the Olympus 12. So we're going to get a whole lot of Greek Roman themed Digimon stuff. Oh, got a 4-way attack. And it's not like it really needs to be a stable trio anyway. When it's not like a Pokemon game when your rival gets the other ones. Wait, no, I go this way now. Beep. Doom, doom, doom. They're in. Oh, we got another. I could have just gone this way the whole time. Oh, a Doremon as well. I guess the downside of adding more guys in my team is now it's longer to get through the experience level up page. Let's see. I added 3 guys into my team and I still don't have a frickin' vaccine type. What am I doing? Whoa! This is the ghost you were talking about. It's looking at us. It went and disappeared on us. Knock it off. Do you know who that was? Do you even have a clue at who it might be? I'm imagining things. Yeah, that's all. Dang, here it is. His theory is correct. Taking the Ida Dam will also collapse a strange phenomenon. Right. If that happens, what happens to us? We're inside the phenomenon. We gotta do it. Thanks for saying what I was thinking. It's smaller than I remember it being. Alright, flower cannon. Here we go. Okay, yeah, we can... That's it resisting? We're doing plenty of damage. Oh no, not so much. It's probably just Ish's ultimate. Crazy giggle. Alright. These nuts was the MVP there. Oh, Caramon's maxed out. We're gonna have to evolve and devolve him. What's happening? You beat the dungeon boss. This is Shinjuku. What do you know? The old man's theory was correct. The ghost and the pale boy? It's a riot. It's spectacular. And to top it all off, there's you. What? A cyber sleuth? Just fucking lost it. Oh man, this is all too funny. Reality is some pretty dull stuff, no doubt about it. But this is something else. But getting back to business. I'm gonna dig into these eaters a little more. Maybe help out with Sodu's research. There's something interesting about him. Speaking of which, where is he? Is he here? In a sense, he's more of a pain than that either. Well, I'm off. Don't let yourself get eaten, alright? Later. You're under arrest, punk! Wait! You're not getting away from me! I see. So that's what the mess was. Yet at the same time, it's very fortuitous. Info that's normally hard to come by in normal investigation was right there in front of us. Even sleuths need to get lucky sometimes. So, what to call this case? For now, let's refer to it as the Shinjuku Labyrinth case. A labyrinth is part of the underworld and folklore, otherwise known as a Meoiga. The spirit world, the netherworld, the land of the dead. It's a world beyond the borders of our own, out of phase if you will. That's what the spatial phenomenon that appeared in Shinjuku must be. Maybe labyrinth isn't quite the right word, but close enough. The reference comes from a collection of folklore tales by Kuno Yanagida, if you're ever interested in looking deeper into it. The important point is, much as these folk tales about labyrinths, the phenomena reoccur over and over. In a way, I'm jealous you got to experience it firsthand. Parallel worlds really do exist. The digital world? Digital world. Where did you hear that name? I already gave the details in my report. I see. So after taking on Nokia Shiramina's case, you head straight to Shinjuku. I missed that. You claim Digimon are not programs created by humans, intelligent life forms from a parallel world? Of course I believe you. I only know a tiny bit about the digital world. Let's put aside the digital world question for the moment. It's not a riddle we can solve right now. Let's go back to talk about the Shinjuku Labyrinth. Right before I took you on as an assistant, there was some unsolved cases in Shinjuku. And then you uncovered the Shinjuku case, not to mention the Labyrinth case on top of that. My theory is that it all stems from irregularities with digital waves regardless. These digital waves are growing unstable at key locations throughout Tokyo, not just Shinjuku. Since it's not a level that impacts our daily lives, we ignore it as being within our range of error. The issue is not the state of growing instability, but rather what's causing it. Why now? Oh shit, ads. Oh shit, yeah. I missed that. Fuck. Ah! From Mission Impossible coming soon! Amazing. Yeah, I do normally try to avoid ad or doing things during ads. I messed up. I am also unfortunately out of soda at the moment. No fizzy for me. So I'm gonna have to run today on just like on me, my own energy values. Okay, we got a little 1 minute left before ads are over. What do I even talk about? I never know what to talk about when ads and stuff go on. I had curry. My sister made curry. That was nice. Done for you, lol. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. I didn't mean to keep going on. I simply did not catch that they were up. Alright, and in just a few seconds, we are back. Alright. It's natural, or is it human interference? Is it alien or paranormal phenomenon? Oh, I'm not. Clicked on this. Okay, there we go. It's an interesting case. We should press on with our investigation. By the way, while you and I were out of contact, I decided to make the best of my time. So I whipped up a special new coffee blend. I was certain you'd be back with results. That was an elementary introduction. You've been really giving it your all. Your work has been excellent. And now, as a reward, I've got a treat for you. I put a lot of effort into this. It's incredible, isn't it? The miraculous harmony of coffee, yogurt, and seaweed boiled in soy. Oh, that does not sound good. Alright. DG line. Oh, training is completed. Friend asked me what I do if you become a human. That's okay, yeah. Don't become a human. Being a Digimon seems better. Oh, what kind of music do you like? I don't get to answer. I wish there was like options like to pick between, so I at least could have like a little bit of like, you know, character, like insert a bit of character into it. Cause yeah, at the moment it's like mostly just like, okay, click the thing and done. That's it. Alright. Digilab. Can I go back to the Shinjuku area? Or is that just going for... No, I can't. That's lame. Okay. Digivolve. So Keramon capped out and needs to Digivolve. We may as well, before just pushing him onto the next line, let's get some of these other stages. So Keramon can Digivolve into... Oh, it's Platinum Suka. I honestly didn't realize Platinum Suka was only champion. Like I should have known because I did this before with Platinum Suka. Alright, Shia LaBeouf. Ooh, we got some secrets. Who's the... Oh, that's probably Ice Devimon, because it looks like Devimon, but it's a blue. So we'll see who this is first. Oh! Interesting choice for Demi Devimon. Yeah. Right, that shell. Lucius? Guess we will Digivolve you into the only thing you haven't become, which is your actual form. See, the memory... Yeah, well... We'll deal with that in our own time. Caltrops can become anything now. So we'll get this one, which requires a lot of intelligence first. Oh, it's the Luna one. I don't know exactly what it's called just off the top of my head. Nice actually if you could just see the species name rather than just their name. But that's fine too. Back to Starmon. Alright, Star into a Luna thing does make a lot of sense. Crescamon, or Crescamon, I suppose it would be more. That one I have a suspicion is Ramon. Not entirely sure though. You... I want to... We'll see if we can get them to 95 defense, so we can see what this form is. And yeah, these nuts is still a little while away. Alright, but I'm still apparently a little 1 point over. That's so rude. In that case... Alright, Lucius has got to go back. Back to Dorumon. Alright, the Digifarm thing. On standby. Yeah, we'll just do another training. Could get 3 exciting meats. Nah. I think I'll just save my money for now. We'll sell those gems that we picked up. Yeah, topazes. 8 of them. That's pretty good. Alright. Alright, I have to do little side missions now. 2 cases added. Quest from Mirai. Yeah. Another case from Mirai, you should go talk to her directly. Were you surprised to get a sudden case from me? My apologies for that, however, it has to do with the blacklisted hackers we discussed earlier. Some unusual hackers have appeared in Eden. The ones that don't belong to any of the major hacker groups, but what makes them unusual is that rather than being alone, these 3 are always together. And with those greater numbers comes greater trouble for people and Digimon alike. What they do is pretty standard hacker fare, but we can't ignore that there's a group of them either. Left unchecked, they could very well grow. If we don't nip this in the bud before they form into a proper hacker team, well, that could spell a world of trouble. If you try dealing with them later, no? That's why I sent this case as an urgent one. I need you to hurry up and take care of them before they can multiply. They should all be hanging somewhere on Kowloon level 1. Given the numbers, make sure you're prepared before you take them on. Regardless, best of luck out there. Go give them what they have coming. Easy. Connector Jumper. Kowloon level 1. Starmon is also fucking big, isn't he? I did not actually expect him to be that big. Like, Vespamon seems about right. Lilymon is very right. Starmon's a chunk. Alright, we'll, wrong button. We will set up high security. We don't want encounters here, but gonna be pathetically weak. Is anyone over here? Oh, there is one here. This must be a hacker that Mirai mentioned. Hey, who the hell are you? You here to stop our hacking? I get it now. I see what you're up to. You're one of those self-styled good guys who likes running around Eden picking fights with big old hackers like me. And now you've come to take us on. Eden's legendary 3 scammers, am I right? That's not a great name to call yourself. Alright, you got yourself a fight. I'm Takeshi, the youngest of the 3 siblings. I target dumb, young gamers playing free-to-play games, using my Digimon to sell them counterfeit items, and it's made me a real fortune. So hurry up and rack up your parents' credit card bills already. Time and money's a wasting. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, there's nothing. Oh, like make sure you know, make sure you're prepared when you go on to take this one. I mean, I'm sure the other ones will get tougher, but still. Never thought I'd lose to someone as scrawny as you. Repent? Huh. What have I got to repent here? This isn't the end. My older brother's gonna swoop down and avenge me. I'm not repenting until you win against him too. Got it? Ha 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 ha. Yes. Back to beating up babies with these nuts. And a fanboy. Alright, here's another one. This must be the older brother Takeshi was talking about. If you're here, that means you must have beaten Takeshi. I mean, I could have just walked past him. One of the 3 scammers, Takeshi, was the one who did the operational heavy lifting. If he's down for good, I'll have to step in. I'm Mamoru, the middle child of the 3 brothers. I sell elderly people ineffective health products and use their personal information to hack into their bank accounts and swipe their pensions. Come on, don't give me that look. I'm not completely heartless. I mean, it says in the labels of what I sell that effectiveness may vary. If they buy my stuff, it's their responsibility. Oh, wow. Ooh, yep, it still dies in 1 hit. Alright. Come on, third brother. Give me something. A bit more than this. I didn't think you'd actually make it past me. Not in a million years. But there's still the oldest of us all. You haven't met him yet. Suguru. You think you can actually win against him? Huh. I dare you to try. Alright. Kick this one. Yep. That Rabbit Zubat Ekans. Oh yeah, Gizamon. Yeah. Gazamon. Yes, that's it. Gizamon is something different. Gazimon, yeah. But yeah, he pretty much is the Ekans, the Zubat, the Coughing. He's very much the standard bad guy Digimon. Like, not even impressive bad guy. It's just the fodder bad guy Digimon. This must be the older sibling Mamoru mentioned. You must be the one roughing up my brothers. As you can probably tell, I'm Suguru, the oldest of the 3 scammers. Knowing my name and looking at me, you'd probably guess I'm a guy, right? Well, you're wrong. I am neither guy nor girl. I don't have to spell it out for you, right? When I first registered on Eden, I could only pick one or the other, so I reluctantly went with guy, but I didn't want to be forced to choose either one. It's a gray area. I'm proud of who I am. Why couldn't I have had a choice that better reflected that? But the system wouldn't have any of it. Reluctantly. I swear that's what I said. But the system just, yeah, so I decided to say screw the system and rebel. Well, you know what, that's based. I fabricated a lot of different avatars. No, that is what I said. Don't you dare. Sometimes I go male, sometimes I go female. Then I hop on dating sites and steal money from dumbasses. That's my scamming style of choice. It's vengeance against an unjust system. You're in for a real world of hurt beating up my brothers and interfering with my personal vendetta like that. Alright, he's got some guys. How? Oh, well, I can't really judge with a combo attack. That's still weak. Okay, he survived a normal hit. It's something. I don't believe it. My payback for my 2 brothers. My vengeance on Eden. Everything's going down the drain. What a pathetic way for everything to end. I really am a nobody inside and out. I can't do anything right at all. Huh? I was the strongest of the scammers? And I'm a good sibling to my brothers, no matter what? You're not so bad after all. You're a pretty sweet kid, you know that? Alright, I hear you loud and clear. I'll quit using my Digimon to scam people. Somehow just looking at you, I feel that bad blood just drifting away. Yes. I'll make sure my brothers actually repent too. Don't worry about that. Never thought I'd ever meet a hacker like you in Eden, of all places. It's a super justifiable and makes total sense as their as that backstory, the origin backstory thing. Word. No, I can't. I should accept that I can't word. They all seem repentant now. I better report back to Miri. Bom, bom, bom. No, I just felt like I could be running from these fights. But then who would beat up children? Think of the children. Yeah, with these nuts. I could run away, but then who would beat up the children? Exactly. Think of the children. Yeah, I think my speed... Yeah, actually, my Digimon are following me. So yeah, it looks like closing down the game at least reset my speed. I don't know why just turning the cheat off didn't fix it, but whatever. I see, so they were siblings. Had we left them alone, I doubt they would have opted to grow beyond that then. But this way we've killed 3 birds with 1 stone and managed to make them change their minds before it's too late, so I'm content. I imagine it was hard work making it all happen, but thanks for doing it. Once again, fate remains on your side, I'd say. You'll find your reward back at your office. Hurrah! Wish there was a way to just speed through these side quests, though. Mira's an abrupt woman, I won't deny that. But she's always doing favors for us, so it's worth repaying her kindness whenever we can. A life's crisis. Click, I lost a gear. Click. Broadway. Okay. Must be around here somewhere. It said Broadway floor 1. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, here he is. I missed it. You're the one who took the case. To tell the truth right now, I'm not feeling too good. I'm probably just about to die, so... I don't know. One of the cogs that makes up my body, I lost it somewhere. Should be just somewhere in this dungeon. Please bring it to me as soon as possible. Alright. speed attach. Oh, we got some big guys here all of a sudden. Ooh, they are big guys. They're tougher than the boss of the last fight I had. What? And he hates Fanboy. It wasn't that, like, the thing is, it wasn't, okay, so it wasn't tough, but it was easy enough that, so it was tough enough that I couldn't just, like, wipe them out with punches. The boss of the last mission I was on, I really didn't need to try either. I had to try more in this than I did in that. Tougher. It's all relative. I was surprised that it was more difficult than... yeah. Than, like, what it was meant to be a boss fight. Or I guess a very mini boss fight, but still. I have relatives. I guess that does mean I am relative. Goddamn virus Digimon. I can't fight well against viruses anymore. What? He killed him! He killed himself! Oh wait, actually, I know, I'll do that next time I pass the thingamajig. Okay, that just brings me back here. Okay. So now I'm passing the thingamajig. Because now I can try digivolving Fanboy to see that one with the very high defense was. Yes, 95 required. So Fanboy digivolves to... oh, it's Mega Kabuterimon. I'm surprised they didn't have like a cam requirement. Usually the adventure ones have like a bit more of a cam requirement. And yeah. It's a beetle. Back into Waspmon. So we've seen that one. That one's probably like a Grand Kowagamon or some type of Kowagamon or Kowagamon-like thing. Because I know there's a Kowagamon like Digimon that just is like a different but similar name. But technically not a Kowagamon. Let's see. Cleared hacker's memory. Okay. Well, obviously we can't do that one. Int. Yeah, so we're gonna wait for Caramon if we can to get the int required. Akua, that might be it. I know it has a O in there. Yeah. We don't have the memory to evolve you. Shia LaBeouf also don't have the memory, unless I want to go into Bakuman. Oh, we might as well go grab Ice Devimon. Caltrops. Oh, Caltrops can get some more evolutions. Let's see what's up here. Caltrops Digivolves too? What the fuck is that? I didn't know there was this kind of Mamamon. Yeah. Alright. Catch Mamamon. The fuck? That one's probably Metal Mamamon because it looks like it has some like bumps to it. And that will either be regular Mamamon or Big Mamamon. And then we've only got his own Star Evolution. Can't do anything with you. Can't do anything with you. Can't do anything with you. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, another item. This way. There we go. I'll just start using skills. Actually, also while we're here. There we go. Defense attached D. Okay. Oh. And another one. Yeah, that's better. And now we've got this starter type. I was thinking the Japanese name would be Gacha Mamamon or something, but no, it's just Kachu Mamamon. Huh. To a Gacha machine, yeah. Yeah, you'd think. Because, like, even the, like, catch sounds like it could be, like, like, even kind of sounds like Gacha. Especially kind of through the translation there. Oh, Caramon's maxed. So I can imagine them being like, Gacha Mamamon? No one knows what gacha means. Let's just make it catch Mamamon. But apparently no. Alright, well... we gotta evolve Keramon. Keramon, that's it. Well, I think I wasn't, yeah, it's more, the mentality which I was thinking of rather than... Oh, so he can't actually get the 55. Oh, he needs one more, but he can't level up anymore. That is lame. An uncompromising side seems to think that manning Digi-Eggs is a duty. I love some of the silly lore. Here we go. Chris Harimo. Back to Keramon. And now when he gets a high enough level, he should be able to become the other one. Which I believe is a type of Wizardmon. It's just a question of what type of Wizardmon. Oh yes, it is two, both just go to same thing. And then what's up here? Oh, this is probably it. Yeah. Small gear. Ah, you found it! Quick! Insert it into the hole in my back! That Justimon in this... Call it Bruna. Yeah. Yeah. Just in the nick of time. I would have been done for if you hadn't helped me. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. Alright, well... I still want to know what's up these ways. Ooh, the Peckmons. Oh! I remember this place. I remember I trained here a lot once. Because I think this has just very good experience for this point in the game. I remember the Peckmons that I trained on, so... Boom, boom, boom. There's nothing even up here. Wow. And what's over here? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is just back here. Okay. Yep. We've explored. We've gotten all the items from this place. I'm just gonna do one more fight then. Can we function call? Yes, we can.
やっちゃおうよ。
Bom, bom, bom. Actually, we'll get. Wait. What level is your max, Caramon? Max 60. Yeah, we'll get Caramon to max. And evolve him. And then we can move on.
やっちゃおうよ。
Punch. $48. I think one more fight will be enough. It might not max him, but it'll be enough, probably. Oh, we got Peckmon scanned. Wow, that we actually got a champion scanned now. Yeah, 53, he should be good. He should be good. Let's Digivolve him. Yes! It's probably standard Wizardmon, honestly. Yeah, it is. Wizardmon! And back to Caramon he goes. But this is fine. Now we've got all of them maxed out that we can get. Still need a name for him. But I'm sure a good name will come eventually. Actually, since he doesn't have a name at the moment, and I would like the space. We'll put him back for now. M. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. Oh, just M is fine. It's what you guys really knew him as, so... Also, I'm glad that you spelled that correctly, because that means that it wasn't, like, obscenely, like, like a stupid obscene name. It did pronounce as I intended. Reads and everything. No, I can't. Done. Oh, we got exciting meat. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? And that's it. What? You've been to Shibuya Scramble Crossing. It's definitely something you should see at least once. We don't have any more side quests. Go back to your real job. I can't. There are no quests. Cool. How am I meant to do this? What? Alright, I'm looking up a guide, because I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Let's see. Let's see, we're on chapter 4. Okay, so... Let's see. Talk to Hogumon, yep. Seth. That doesn't... Wait. Side case, yes. Main case. You do a couple of them to end this chapter. Oh, exit the map. Okay. I have to... That's dumb. I can go to Shibuya now. Nice. Why does nobody ever pay attention to me? They never notice me, not one person. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. I should see if there's a new case to investigate. That's like... Just like, oh, I just had like a haunting experience on a... out in town. Yeah, let's see if anyone else has had such a thing. New cases. Scramble pentagram. So you're the president of Inoden Occult Research Club, correct? Yes, my name is Mei Kakusho. Alright, what do you have for us today? Well, I was wondering if you could help me run an experiment to test an urban legend and see whether it's true or not. Oh, I like the sound of that. It's not something we get around here every day. Anyway, what's the legend you have in mind? Well, it's called Shibuya Hirasaka, and it goes like this. At the Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going in a separate direction. You split into 5 different people, or you split 5... Blah, 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 blah. You split 5 different people up, one on each road alongside those hills. Then, you have all of them head towards the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirosaka song. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time, right as they finish singing... What? Do their wishes come true or something? No, a dead person is brought back to life. Huh. Can't say I've heard that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. I can see what makes the legend so appealing, though. You have to make it to the center through that constant crowd, all while singing. Oh, hello! Welcome, welcome! Nice to see you again, Kai. Pulling it off sounds like no mean feat. Indeed, we've tried at the club several times, but we always end up bumping into other people or get held up by traffic light. But we've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought we'd see if you can help us somehow. Rumors? Like what? Oh, like how there's a detective agency in Nakano dealing with the occult that has supernatural ties to another world. And if you go in at 2:22 a.m., it's a door to that other world that shows up. Stuff like that. Jeez, I know we work in the shadows here and all, but to think we're so infamous as to be having people make up urban legends about us. Wow. Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove that urban legend is true, it'd be well, it'd be a real boon for my club. What do you think? I know your main point here is hunting down ghosts and spirits, but will you do it for us? Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts and... What? Where do people even come up with this stuff? Now you've got me really curious. Well, my assistant doesn't know a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it either. Silly me. Don't worry about it, we'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so could you wait for us somewhere else in the building? Oh, thank you so much. I have other members coming too. I'll just sit and wait for them outside. Looks like we've got another weird case on our hands. But a case is a case. What are you going to do? I'm going to start preparing a Shibuya Hirosaka experiment. Why don't you talk with the other club members? Learn more about the legend. Alright. Yeah, we've expanded our team a little bit. We've got still D's Nuts, Caltrops, and Shia LaBeouf, who is now a Demi-Devimon. We have Lucius. We now have M. And we have not Caltrops. We already had Caltrops. We have Fanboy. There we go, there's the button. Have you ever heard the lyrics to the Hirosaka song? It goes like this. To hear of it is a curse, to see it is even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. You have to sing that while heading towards the center of Shibuya Scramble intersection for the legend of the Shibuya Hirosaka to work. Are the others here? Here's another one. Shibuya is filled to the brim with hills no matter where you look. There's Konosaka, Osaka, or Ganzaka. Really, you could say that Shibuya is like the valley of all Tokyo, but I just don't mean geographically either. Oh, we got ads popping on pretty soon as well. Heads up. There's just so much information and energy that flows from all sides. May thinks that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. Oh, and ads are now hitting. It's fine, I get the opportunity to look for where all these suckers are. Po. Are they on different maps? Or on different floors? Let's see, Just me. Alright, let's have a little look around. Okay, yeah, so I guess she's an occult member? And are there any up here? Nope, alright, looks like that's the last occult member. Could just spend some time opening some gacha. Sneemon! Togemon! Dino Beamon! I like Dino Beamon. Kalumon! Oh, another Togemon. Alright, I only go until I get doubles. Refuse to keep giving my money for them. Alright, ads will be over in about 30 seconds. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Oh. Alright, we got like, let's see, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and people should be back now. Why am I wearing a maid outfit? Because I have to get back to work once we're done here. I came here because May really need enough people to help out. I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there was an actual girl who died doing this, you know? Apparently she was doing everything you do for the Shibuya Hirosaka and got hit by a truck right when she started crossing the street. I just want to hurry and get this over with so I can leave already. Alright, now is there any more people? I checked up here before, but maybe they only spawn in once you talk to the right people. Doesn't look like it. Oh, here's another one. There are 5 specific hills you have to use for the Shibuya Hirosaka. Dozenga, Bukamura, Dori, Koen Dori, Miyamasu Zaka, and Menji Dori. If you look at them on the map, they form a pentagram. Wait, do you mean you don't see that? Shibuya Scramble intersection. A truck. An accident. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, alright, I've got everything all set up. Get all of the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. I'll be giving commands from here. Meanwhile, I want you to join them and help perform the Shibuya Hirosaka as one of the 5 people. That's right, yeah, because sometimes this game just goes full horror. Can everyone hear me? We're going to commence with verifying the legend of the Shibuya Hirosaka. Which, to be fair, is very on point for Digimon, but it's also not. Like, sometimes it is very... Like, it's usually, like, pretty happy and cheery. But there is just a whole lot of dark shit that just randomly happens in Digimon, so... I've hacked into the cameras at the Scramble intersection. I'll be watching all of you from here. I'm giving you commands as necessary. Yeah. Hence why it's cooler. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and ready for anything. Now let's get started. To hear of it, a curse. To see it, even worse. The depths of Shibuya is where we all must cross. You're doing great, keep up that pace. Lily, I need you to speed up a little more. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. Good, good. You're about to reach the Scramble crossing. The traffic light should cooperate too. That being said, just in case, I went in and rigged it to work in our favor too. So just go ahead and cross. At the bottom lies a secret, a hidden world. But woe to who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. For if you meet despair, or you only meet despair, not for you. Well, how'd it go? We did it! We all made it here at the same time. Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Yep, without a doubt. What the? There's nobody here, where'd everyone go? You're right, there aren't any cars around either. Looks like we lost contact too, wait, what's that? Sorry guys, I got a message. Let me just check my phone first. I'm sure the ghost will wait. What type is the Royal Knight Examon? Examon. To be fair, I don't know. Especially since there's no vaccine, that would be my easy answer. I'm gonna guess Dada. Well, I guessed Dada, so... I knew it. I shouldn't have tagged along for this thing. Oh, there they are. Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? Or maybe they don't They do actually notice me. Ma'am, I'm trying to talk to you. But to be fair, ghosts aren't always logical, so... I can't live here anymore. I can't live and be here anymore. So I'll... Well, who are you? How long have you been here? I'll die and remain here. Here at the bottom of Shibuya, in the other world. She vanished. Ah! Eek! What's going on? What's going on here? Where did you come from? Kya 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 kya. What am I seeing? Hey. What's going on? Come in. Shale. Look out. Ah. Oh, that was a close one. If we didn't hear your voice just now, that truck would have. Are you alright? What happened? Fill me in. What was all that? And now everything's back to normal. What's going on here? We owe Detective Masayoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only did he restore calm, but he also took the truck driver in for questioning. Apparently that driver didn't see any of you up until right before you were nearly hit. But here's where it gets strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you. Actually, yeah, that is how it was. We didn't know there were still other people around until your assistant spoke up. And who was this girl? And would this girl happen to be the high school student you saw there? That's it, that's her. Yeah, that's definitely. She's the one for sure. I see, well that settles it. What do you mean, who is she? She was a high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the scrambled crossing intersection. She died in an accident? For real? Yep, she was even hit by a truck. But that doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes right in front of us. She came back to life. Huh? Don't you remember? That's how the legend goes. What you saw... So, what you five saw back there was the dead brought back to life then? I don't even... I did a little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from the Shibuya River, which itself now runs under the scrambled intersection. Rivers are a common border in myths and religions between this world and the next. There's the Sanzu River in Japan, the river Styx in Greece. I'd say you guys got caught up in one such place today. There are a lot of names you could call it, but the end result is the same. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove it was real, and we did. Really? You're just going to... leave the girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? Maybe confused about our role. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters. We're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We're cyber sleuths. No more, no less. I'd appreciate if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get into any accidents for real now. Whew, well, that case is over and done with for now. Although I know you didn't get a chance to really use your powers. But I figure if you had used them in front of those kids, that would have just spawned another urban legend. If I kill everyone, that'll make me lucky. And if everyone dies, that will make me happy. Sleuth, wake up! Great to see you pulled through with that case. Keep up the good work and going forward. Now what? Bo. Eden entrance. Go back this. Okay. Right. I'm gonna ask Mirai. I think she's gonna be a little bit clearer. Nope, go back to your real job. She doesn't give any fucking good advice. I don't think there are any more. Yeah, there's no more real quests to do. The Spear of Craniumon's Spear. God, if I know. Muspelheimia. Alright, let's... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the walkthrough. Because, okay, oh, but that's not a spear. I know because that's Celtic shit, and that shows up in Mabinogi a lot. I know my claim Solus. That shit's not a spear, so they're wrong. I wanted to pick it because of that, but I was like, no, but it's not a spear, really. I'm not saying you're wrong about it, I'm just saying that Digimon is wrong. Okay, the escalator. After the scenes. Remember, talk to me. And get your reward now. Enter a. Okay, I gotta go into Eden. Okie dokie. Oh, I don't want to go in the Digilab, I want to go to Eden. That's wrong. slurp. Here we go. But Mom, I swear, there's something there. I just felt it. Sweetie, look behind you and check for yourself. See? Nothing there. Now don't worry about it. There's an anonymous post on my Digiline. Stop looking at me! No reply. We got another case from the Occult Club. This one looks personal, though. I think those guys must have taken a liking to us, given that we deal with the strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they're inviting yet more strange, unusual things into our lives. Starting with themselves, really. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. New case. Nightmare Eater. Nice to see you again, Manaka. What brings you here by yourself? Well, I think I might be caught up in cybercrime. Cybercrime? Did you go to the police? I can't really. There are some supernatural elements involved, I think. Understand. You made the right choice in coming to us. Alright, give us the details. Okay, look at this. It's my logon Digiline. Alright, let's see what you got. Sigh, should I go to my club tomorrow? They claim they only do research, but all they really do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interests. Oh, hello, thank you, Drago. thank you for the head pat. I should probably enroll in something more serious and go to that too. Aww. Thank you. Thank you. And I could really use a hot, manly boyfriend too. Oh my gosh, did I really just write that? Huh? What's so special about this? Keep going, you'll understand why. Could Kenji have a crush on me? Lol, 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 no way, she has a one-track mind. She can't think of anything else but occult stuff. Does that guy even have his eyes on straight? He has such an ass. Oh, he's such an ass. My brain translated that from like he is to he has. He has such an ass. He has a real hottie right now in front of him and can't take his eyes off May for even a second to notice it. Maybe I should seduce him, he. I mean, I've got the goods. I'll give him a peek anytime. How do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches here. Pushing my personal opinion aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. What? They randomly showed up. But they freaked me out so badly I deleted them. Ah, I hear you. Then doesn't that mean your account was probably just hacked? Some 2-bit hacker probably did it to screw with you. Or maybe your computer was infected with... No, it isn't anything like that. Then I take it this is where the supernatural part you mentioned factors into these posts. Yeah. I wasn't the one who wrote these posts and put them online, but they are how I feel. What you see written there, that's stuff I think about, but I don't express out loud. Okay, I get you. It's stuff that's hard to share with the other occult members, basically. Right. Seeing you're in the occult club, I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot. Your hands move against your will, sending messages from a spirit world. Something like that could possibly be happening to you. Looking at the posts on your log, the messengers went out in the dead of night. You should have long been sound asleep by that point. Okay, then what? In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Enryo Inoue, who posited these sorts of things can come from having multiple selves. Huh? You mean the man who came up with the mystery studies, right? I've shown of his work at the club before. Hey, hold on. Are you saying I have a split personality? The politically correct term for that would be dissociative identity disorder, actually. I guess it makes sense. If I'm writing those posts at night without realizing it, that would explain it, but... maybe it really is that. I've honestly been worried that it might be deep down. But no, that's not it. Huh? This isn't because of some mental issue. Here, take a look at this. Just try and find me. This was just now posted onto your account. It's a reply to what I wrote on your DigiLine. To the culprit, I'm a detective who's taken up Manaka's case. Or Manaka's case. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity. No matter who or where you are, you can't hide forever. You've been warned. Well, the conversation unfolded online as you and I were talking, while you weren't even touching any terminals. This means you're not the one behind the posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Whoever's behind it is just a dumb troll, albeit an arrogant one at that. To quote Enryo Inoue's work again, what we've got is a case of fake wonder, or someone trying to make this look more mystical than it really is. In other words, it's plain old hacking. You said the contents of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes? Well, I don't know about facts so much as just how I think and feel, really. Were you logged on to Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Gotcha. Then the way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data in Eden. You can do that sort of thing in Eden? Well, not literally, at least not while you're lone wolfing it, like your hacker here. Still, avatars in Eden are essentially digitized versions of people's mental data, so to speak. And so memory data hacks theoretically doable. The things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Huh? Don't sweat it. For now, just log into Eden tonight, like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Alright, but what do you actually plan on doing? Oh, let's just say we're going to go fox hunting. And our little decoy will be our little maiden's deep dark secrets. Looks like Manika's still not here yet. He's hoping this isn't a sign of what's to come. Oh, I had Manika lay down our decoy. If the culprit's the type of person I suspect they are, they'll definitely go for it. That means it's a pretty safe guess to say that they're going to log into tonight. Once they're in position, it's just a matter of approaching them. But that shouldn't be a problem either. That's because Pete's going to be working with us. How's it going? Long time no see. Thanks again for doing what you did back there with the AC stuff. I had Pete here take a good look at the posts the hacker wrote, so he can learn their scent. Yep, turns out those messages had traces of Digimon on them. Can't fool me. I assume between then and now, off screen. I'll let you know when the bad guy's close by. You can count on me and my nose. But of course, that's why I brought you on board. This is so cool, working with a real live detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. Eh? You don't know who the boy wonder is? Really? Hey, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I did like you asked and posted the messages on my Digiline, but... am I really going to be okay doing that? You're curious what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine, I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker, and also mentioned that she really wanted to meet him. It's a real blatant ploy on our part, but again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify her claims, preferably by checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work though, even just to take a look inside it. It'll require actually directly reaching out and making contact with her avatar. That's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow, in order to do the hacks. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take going into the core of Eden itself. Security there is supposed to be tight as it can be. It'll take real effort to break in. But turns out to be a chick that's just even better. The hackers behind Manika's messages would therefore had to be touching her for at least several minutes before leaving his handiwork. I smell him! He's close by! Good. It's time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding area. Get this person out of his foxhole. Beep beep beep. Yeah. Beep beep beep. And no one's online. Wait, what? Don't smell nothing anymore. It's too bad. If we don't pick it up soon, we'll lose him. Just at random points I have to press A. There, right in front of you. Hurry up and do a scan. Yes, we've got you now, Buster. You're not going anywhere. Oh, for real? How'd you find me? I knew it. The culprit's a little kid. Don't call me little. That's rude. Hey, wait a minute. You're the one who spotted me here from before, aren't you? Crap, how'd you notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all. Oh, so that's what's happened, huh? My little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks, the culprit didn't stand a chance of hiding forever. We're cyber sleuth. It comes with a job. But enough of that. We've got questions for you. Does that make you a detective too? Wow, you're so hot. Yeah, whatever, just answer the questions already. Who are you and why did you achieve such a complicated... I'm what you call a genius architect. I'm not some lonely hacker or programmer. Do you know about the Baku Reborn service? It's a special service here on Eden. In cases like where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Baku Reborn service gathers all that user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. You don't have to act so surprised. Kids are just more attuned to the digital world than adults. I mean, yes, that is true. I just studied on my own and joined groups that I could trade info with, and soon enough I started working on corporate R&D. But not this digital world. I'm not meant to be more attuned to just, like, programs. Oh, but the reason I'm considered genius isn't because I run that service. I'm also the one who designed it. Actually, what I said about Baku gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate. It actually does more. Not only does it gather and accumulate data pertaining to the given account, it also organizes it, almost like it has a mind of its own. To be honest, even I'm surprised by that. I never expected it to act so precisely and deliberately. In real cases of the creation surpassing the creator. But that's how it should be with these sorts of things, no? I follow you. Baku Reborn Service. Tell me, does the name Baku refer to the mythological creature that consumes nightmares? Yep, you've got it. I named it that because data we don't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmare. And by using that Baku on yourself, you could... Alright, I'm onto what you did now. You handed your avatar's surface level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way nobody around you would be able to know that you were lurking. But you didn't let it purge the data outright. You control it yourself, making it hand it back like a dog returning prey to a hunter. Wow, you figured it all out. Yep, you got me. That's amazing though. I love it when I actually meet a smart adult. I'm guessing you basically used that same trick to draw out her mental data then. Yeah, I copied it, but I only did that with her short-term memory. The stuff you'd find around a person's hippocampus, inside the real brain. Even something as advanced as Baku can't break into a person's memory within active mental data. That would definitely be crossing a line, and I understand why that's bad. I'll hand over what I copied to your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked. It really is like a Baku, isn't it? I think more or less have a grasp on the current situation now. I am that I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world, if you catch my drift. Heh, you know, I was thinking the same thing, genius or not, even I can't purposefully go out, and the architect life itself. That thing was probably born as such by pure chance. I have no idea how I'll end up growing or moving forward. Certainly at the very least, I have a feeling I'll lose control of it eventually. You're really smart. I don't just mean you know a lot either. There's a sharpness to your words that I admire. Can I trust you to let me deal with the Baku? Do you plan on disposing of it? We'll see, it depends on how things go. Okay, I'll trust your judgment. You'll find it uploaded onto a site. The password lock for it is lifted. The rest, I leave up to you. Whoa, this little kid, he's the culprit? Never guessed it would be someone so young. What, well, you see... Huh? Why did I do that with her account? Who cares at this stage? I won't do it again, and I promise never to apologize for it later. I'll even give you some consolation money, so just leave me alone. You know, I just remembered. We've met here in Eden before, haven't we? We talked for a little bit while I was waiting to meet up with a friend. Right? So why did you do all that mean stuff? You're so smart. You should be out committing crimes. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That's what I was hoping to hear. See, you're a good kid at heart. What are you staring at? I did it, alright? I apologized. Let's call it good at that, shall we? You still have work to do. I'm sending you the URL of the Baku Reborn service now. We're going to resume our hunt now. Only our goal here is to capture rather than kill our target. Monica, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My assistant will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you. We don't know what how our prey is gonna react once we get there, so you better be prepared for anything before we go. My mouth is so dry now. That was a lot of talking. What does Kirker call the ability to enter our world? We've done this one. Alright. Much better, thank you. Now, do I talk to you guys? Yeah, alright, I got given the URL, so I'm probably... Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Ooh, Impmon! Hell yeah! Ooh, a level 3? I don't think we've had a level 3 before. Oh, I've only got level 2. Wait, that's the Digimon. Player hacking skill. To get level 3, 4 more Digimon which are champion. Well, we can more crack this one. Sleep recovery. We'll just go into the Digilab. Alright, so... We'll move M back for now. And then we can Digivolve Lucius. Need one of what every morning? Sorry, I didn't catch that. A wall crack? Oh, sleep recovery. That makes more sense than my dumb thought. Make Starmon Digivolve. Amazing. That's probably what, Super Starmon? Yeah. Nah, Superstar. Then, alright. We'll Digivolve into this one. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Akuamon. I never remembered his name growing up. I just remembered like it had like an ook something. I think I always like made it more complicated in my head than it actually was. Oh wait, these nuts. Yes, we can get some alternate forms. So this one up here is just the harder one to get. So we'll leave that one for later and do this one now. Garth Lilymon, Digivolve to Rosemon. Minecraft Zombie Mon. We're gonna be keeping these nuts as Garth Lilymon for a good while. Alright, Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, we could flesh him out. Should I make him a regular Devimon, or should I make him an Ice Devimon? I'll make him a regular Devimon. Devimon cool. Alright. Now we should be at a wall crack at level 3. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Tyrannomon! Oh man, that classics. Yep. It was meant to be as I understand it, it was meant to be the mascot. But then Greymon kind of took over after Adventure hit. Ah, just an emerald. We'll stick with this team for now. Oh, it's a Clockmon. Not a Bakumon. At all. Because, like, I don't even get what the connection here is. There it is. Our one and only Baku. From the looks of it, that kid's program is merged with the wild Digimon. It's no use trying to reason here. The programs erased whatever traces were left of that Digimon's own sentience. Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs. No, the whole point was... No, they're not. They're not susceptible to that, because the whole reason why the guy thought that Digimon would be effective against the Eaters is because they're super resistant to being tampered with. It's one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will. There's no getting around this one. You're just gonna have to knock some sense into it. Yeah, it was the original mascot for them. What I was more meaning was that, like, Tyrannomon was, because it was the mascot, and it was, you know, made to basically, like, it was intended to continue being that. But because Greymon became so popular with Adventure, they kind of were like, well, Greymon's more marketable now. Okay, now that that's over, download the data and collect whatever's left of Baku. Once you're done, get out of here and come back to the office. It's hard to believe such a little kid would do such a heinous crime like that. I'm still shocked. Heinous, huh? I guess I can see where you're coming from. Even if he didn't mean any harm by it, what he did certainly broke the law. But that's all in the past now. You've exercised your account of the little stalker that haunted it. And the case is closed now. We'll be holding on to the Baku program in the meantime. If we can tune it up a bit, it could very well come in handy. I still don't get it. Why'd he go after me in the first place? Do neither of you really get why the boy picked on her? In a way, there really was no reason at all. Except to say that it was love at first sight. He liked you, Manika. Huh? At first, he probably just wanted to get to know you, more with all his heart. But as we saw, he was less mature than he'd like to admit. He wanted to tease and mess with you, so you'd pay attention to him. At his age, it's a pretty standard mentality. What's someone you like, really? Whew, that was so fun. Let me hold that pad again if there's something else that comes up, okay? I think it'd be pretty cool to be a detective cat Digimon like that. You definitely helped us back there, so you have my thanks, Pete. Anyway, if you're still not able to actually leave the confines of Nanako Broadway's internet, or are you still not able to leave the intranet? Yeah, I think it has to do with how old the network protocols for the intranet are. It makes it hard to transfer data around. It could just be I'm stuck in a vacuum tube computer, like how Baku was to that Digimon. There's so much to learn about what Pete truly is, it seems. Huh? Why do we call him Pete? Well, he's a cat. Ah, obvious. He was extracted from his own little time capsule, where he was frozen and asleep all that time. Besides, open enough doors and you're bound to... Do you really need a reason for it? Unlike the digital world, the real world is filled to the brim with things that have no real reason for being what they are. It's a simple pleasure in life that we're entitled to have as humans. Don't sweat it too much. Just kick back and enjoy it. Why is he Pete? Because he's a cat. Oh, we got a memory up. Pete's an important member of the team, so make sure you two get along, alright? Yay, we can now add someone else into the team. Or rather, we can bring M back on. Should be able to. Oh no, because I digivolved too many guys. Oh wait, I haven't used the memory up yet. That's why. Aw, thank you, Drago. There we go. Wonder if there are any Digivolutions we can do now. Shia LaBeouf. Oh, he's got some options. What is... Oh, well, I guess we'll just start finding out what they are. There was a Metal Greymon there, yes. This one's Mayotismon, okay. Specifically, Metal Greymon Virus. What are our options here? The original Metal Greymon, yeah. Guess we'll check out what this is. Oh, Kirinmon. Cool, cool. It's too scary to have in a kid's cartoon, so let's make Taiz turn to a yellow instead. Make the blue Metal Greymon a baddie. Well, it was always a virus type, but like, yeah, they were like... I think also it makes a better contrast with Skull Greymon. Honestly, it's kind of interesting that they didn't use like the Metal Greymon virus for the Skull Greymon scene. Now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, it's like they wanted to keep Greymon or Mel Greymon as a vaccine, a very clear good guy. Yeah, Metal Manamon. Oh, ads are starting soon. Caltrops can go back to being a star. Regular Mel Greymon. I think that's just... I am very confident that is just based on which version it is. Because I've never seen orange Metal Greymon as a virus, nor blue Metal Greymon as a vaccine. Alright, actually... Well, we'll put Starmon back down into Caltrops. And then... You wouldn't be able to... No. Alright, yeah, this is what we're looking for. Okay, so... we wouldn't be able to... do that. I'm going to put Caltrops away for a bit then, I think. This is still the best one we've got. Interesting. I wonder where Orange Mel Greymon was ever a virus. Because that must have been a really specific case. Okay, we'll go back here. And now the anime was being designed and they wanted to use a more heroic Mel Greymon instead of the scary one. But I'm pretty sure that Mel Greymon was still a vaccine. Like Ty's one. And like, yeah, but I'm saying like if nothing's, if it, before it ever becomes part of media, yeah, when it's being designed, that's not something which would ever be like canonized or be like, yeah, Metal Greymon is officially this or that. That's just concept ideas. Like I feel in order for, like, either they're just wrong about Metal Greymon being able to be a virus while still being orange, or there was a case where Metal Greymon was a virus type and was orange. Because otherwise it's just like a little factoid. Hey, when they were designing this, he was still planned to be a virus type, but they wanted to change his color to so he didn't look too scary nasty or something. Alright. Let's see what this one is. I think it's maybe Skull Sadamon? I thought Skull Sadamon was a Mega. Oh, it is Skull Sadamon. Hell yeah. That might be what I take him down eventually. I only know him because I had a toy of him. And I never knew much about him. But I had a toy of him. Let's see, Fanboy. Alright, we still need more can. Oh, he's getting close to enough can. That's good. Ooh, let's see what this one is. Oh wait, this has to be like a Beelzemon based on the head shape, right? No, of course not, because I was thinking, no, that's Mega, and we're only going to Ultimate here. What even is this one? This is pretty cool, though. Grademon. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna wait for you. And I guess it'd be good to get M to a champion. So let's get you to evolve. Okay. Still training. We're waiting for you. So this is our team for now. Awesome. Let me just organize. Yeah, because we gotta... Let's put Fanboy away for a little bit and have M up front and center. No, because that's an ultimate, and I need to get all my guys to champion before I start ultimating people. Other than these nuts, of course. These nuts gets preferential treatment like that. Wait, where was I going? Slowly getting accustomed to life in the world, still ways to go. Lest you suffer harass, get on with purchasing those coffee beans. Okay. Look, you gotta treat these nuts right. Buy more beans already? Suppose with more employees, the supplies used up that much faster. Come to think of it, when you head back, why don't you buy some takoyaki from the 3rd floor to go with your coffee? Only a child does no more than what they're asked. Go above and beyond. You seem quite clever. I got the coffee beans Kyoko asked for. What new horror will she create from these incredible beans that smell so good? But they don't, because it's coffee. And, sorry, but coffee smells like shit. Oh hey, it's her. That is an interesting hairstyle at the back. Huh? There's a poster on the wall that she was staring at. Nationwide B-level gourmet battle. Our restaurant becomes a culinary battleground. Grated yam ramen, tuna scraps gyoza, the famous massive frozen custard dim sum. Looks like this is what Yuko was looking at. The options are they're responding to themselves. Did I hear her mouth water over this? She did. Her mouth was definitely watering. Ah, thanks for doing the shopping. We were waiting for you to get back. As you can see, a client has arrived. Hello. Your mouth watered, didn't it? Hello. Mouth watering? What are you talking about? This is our client. Yuko Kamishiro. Now then, Miss Kamishiro, what matter of case brings you to us? Okay. I want you to investigate my father. Chapter 5. You mean Mr. Satoru Kamishiro, the former president of Kamishiro Enterprises? Yes. He passed away last year. He was reported to be in suicide, correct? No, that's not true. My father would never kill himself. Oh. I'm really sorry for the outburst. No, it's nothing to apologize for. But why do you believe he wouldn't do it? Do you have some sort of proof that it wasn't suicidal? No. No, I don't. That's exactly why I've come to you. I see. Well, that makes sense. If you want clues, then you may want to start with Makoto Yamashina, whom I had you investigate the other day. He was a researcher for Kamishiro until last year. He left the company around the same time my father died, and then he disappeared. So you believe Yamashina is connected to your father's death in some way? Yes. Even if there's no direct connection, I'm certain he must know something about my father's death. So you had us investigate him as a prelude to this case, then? That was your way of testing us. Since you've brought us another case, that implies we passed your test.
すみません。
I apologize.
信用
There
で
are
きな
so
い
few
人が
people around me who I
周
can
囲にたく
trust.
さんいるつまらない小細工
I'm
を
so very sorry for my little ruse. I hope such an honest answer is proof we have earned your trust.
信頼していただいている何よりの証です。
Hmm?
お父上の調査
We shall investigate your father's death.
ありがとう。ありが
Yes,
とうございます。
thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, or no one was better was available.
ちょっとすみません。
Please excuse me for a moment.
もしもし。
Hello?
はい。
No, no, there's no
特
problem.
に問題は。はい。
Yes? Yes? What? No, I'm alone.
わかりました。
I
す
understand.
ぐに戻り
I'll
ます
be
から
right back. Please wait
リ
at
エ
the
さん
head
は本社
office,
で
Miss
待っていて
Ria.
ください。
Goodbye.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
休養ができま
Something
した。
came up all of a sudden.
そのようですね。
So it
調
appears.
査は休
Please
ませて
leave the
我々に
investigation
お
to
任せ
us.
よろしくお願いします。
Thank you very much. Goodbye for now.
これはかなり
Well,
大
this
掛
could
かり
turn
な
out
調
to
査
be a
になり
really
そう
big
だ。
case.
本
We've
腰を
got to
入れた
go all
方
out
が
and
な。
solve it.
うまくすれば
If all goes well, we
上
could
白の過去や
expose
内部事情も
Kamashiro's
暴くこ
past,
とができるだ
along
ろ
with
う。
the company's inner workings.
又吉刑事にもご
I
足
should
労を
ask
お願いし
Detective
ます。
Matayoshi for his help. Matayoshi, right? That's...
では調査を進めよう。
Alright, let's get started on the
私は再度
case.
山
I'll
科
go over the
誠の
info
情報
with
を洗い
Makoto
直してみる。
Yamashina again.
その間君はもう一
On
度
her.
山
Yeah.
科誠の自宅を訪ねてみ
What?
て
Or
くれ。
on them. But yeah, while I'm doing that, I want you to go out to his home and pay him another visit.
新しい事実が出
I
てくる
don't
か
know
は
if
わ
we'll
から
get
ないが
anything new, but
ダメ元だよ。
NVNG, I guess. Never vet nothing gorillas. No, that doesn't make sense. Let's see. NVNG obviously stands for no one vaccinates near gorillas. There we go. No virgins near girls. That one's so much better.
ダメ元。
No one vaccinates near
ダメ
girls.
元か。
No one vaccinates near girls. Wait, I just mixed them. No virgins near girls. No one vaccinates near girls.
いや、すまない。大したこ
No,
とではな
sorry,
い。
never mind. Nothing important.
ダメ元。
No virgins near girls. It's something my father used to say a lot.
ご存知の通り、
It's an
ダメで元々
abbreviation
訳さ
for
れた
nothing
言葉だっ
ventured,
た。
nothing gained.
彼
My
は
father said
こう
something
言ってい
different
た。
though. No virgins near girls.
ダメでも
Something ventured, something gained.
これを略した場合、
So I've always
ダメ
thought
友に
it
な
should
る
be
のではと疑
abbreviated
問
as
に思っていたのだが
SVSG. Self-love. No, I almost got away with it. I almost got away with a. I almost got away with a stream without someone making me compliment myself. But I am adorable. That is very true. I am such a cute little thing.
なかなかどうして粋な趣
Oh,
のあ
that
る表現
also
だと
reminds me
思わ
though.
ないか？
I was watching I was watching someone else at one point. I forget their name off the top of my head, but it was amazing because they had like a little wheel that they spun for like if someone had like paid for like basically if someone gave them money in one way or another, like bits or a subscription or something, then they would spin this wheel and they spun it and got like basically compliment themselves, and then they're like, all right, let's just do this, and they started just like just running through like a bunch of compliments on themselves, saying how they were cute, adorable, etc. Now it's just like, oh, this is so therapeutic, watching other people suffer my pain. Well, no need to think too deeply on it. That would be inelegant. Alright, enough of the chit chat. Let's get on the case for me. Oh. Send me a present? How do you even send me a present? Yeah, I put Caltrops back in the farm for now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Caltrops. Alright. Where was I even going again? I just talked to her about what the mission was, and I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, visiting his home. Okay, that makes sense. It's not a very elegant way to investigate him, but it makes sense. You're a stubborn one. How many times do I have to tell you I don't know any Kamishiro? You're asking me if I ever heard. You're asking me if I. You're asking if I've never heard of him. The first I heard of him was from you. No, it was before that, on the news, I think. Wait, no, maybe I heard it from my daughter? I don't know. Ask my daughter. Ask Chika. I need to lie down. I feel dizzy. Chika, she said she was going to Shibuya, I believe. A new single from her band was going to be available for a limited time at the record store. Jimaken? No, that wasn't it. You really must excuse me. Alright. Alright. Wait, was it Shibuya or Shinji? The other one. No, it must have been the other one. Yeah, Shinjuku. So I went over here. Nope. Alright, well, thanks for sticking around. See you later. Good luck sleeping. I'll probably be off in like 30 minutes anyway. But yes, good luck. Is it not here then? I am apparently just bad at finding things. Bye! Thanks for sticking around with little old me. Where am I going? Alright. Wait, I'll go... Not to Eden. Oops. Ah! I am so lost. Go to Shibuya. Okay, Shibuya. That is what I thought. And let me just double check. This is Shibuya. So I did get it right. I just am blind and can't find her. What kind of person is your mom? Apparently a reporter. Where do I go from here? Record store Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Oh, there's another map. Wow, what a style. You say you have questions again? We just want to be left alone. Well, what is it now? What? About my dad? There's not really much to say. Until recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his days off. But he seemed to change more recently. His focus shifted to taking care of his family. I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed at work? Before I know, he worked for a place called the Nile Corporation, but... Shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. Can I go now? How did it go? Any useful clues? The Nile Corporation. I hadn't thought there'd be a connection there. The Nile Corporation, our paths have crossed before. Detective Masayoshi looked into the company once before. My father was involved in that investigation too. They were following up on a hunch, apparently. Okay, you can look into that Nile Corporation for me. You might be able to get some info at the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Masayoshi pulled together back then. Alright, I'm counting on you. What else is even down here now that I'm here? Oh, a sparkle. Kiwimon medal. Alright, it's just map end. Connect the jumper. Hidden entrance. Null Corporation. The Null Corporation? That's the company created to research the Eden Avatar system, isn't it? I think they were bought out by some big company a long time ago, though. They aren't around anymore. Head back. Oh, that was quick. First one was a buy. Yeah. Hello there, young assistant. You're getting used to working as a detective. What's with that look? You're looking at me like I'm not supposed to be here. Kyo-chan can tell you why I'm here. Well, something strange has happened, and we can't find the Null Corporation case files. So I thought I'd ask someone directly involved with the case itself. Of course you didn't find them. All the files are stored together at Kamishiro. At Kamishiro? Ashamed to admit this, but we had to leave the files there. This was that hunch of yours, isn't it? Yeah. At the time, suspicions were raised that Kamishiro had acquired the Null Corporation illicitly. Your father and I were investigating that when we ran into a little problem. Problem? Pressure came down from top. We were forced to abandon the case. At the time, we were also forced to hand over all the case files to Kamishiro too. So Kamishiro pulled strings. That was self-incriminating a move, wasn't it? That was the implied understanding. Since we knew how bad it was, we decided to keep silent track of where the case files were stored. We kept track of it even after your father passed away. Now that the files are being stored deep within the Avalon server, which is where the main Kamishiro server, I'm sure part of the cyberspace Kamishiro employees call it the confidential database. Well, when I say I've kept track, it's not like I've confirmed the data's location firsthand. At best, conjecture based on info scans from environs. Call it my intuition. Well, that's good enough for me. Well then, I say it's about time we had them return what they've been keeping for us. Listen to me, Kyo-chan. This is where Kamishiro This is Kamishiro we're dealing with. How do you plan to get around that top-notch security of a world-renowned company? Learn from the case... Let's learn the case of the robbing rooster. We don't force our way through a closed gate. Instead, we employ strategy and have them open it for us. Hey, is that even possible? A good detective makes the impossible possible. What? We already have a rooster of our own lined up. Someone who can crow in just the way we need. And we'll get her to help us when it comes to infiltrating Kamishiro. Speak of the devil. Begging your pardon. Once again, you've arrived right on time. This is my client, Yuko Kamishiro. Has there been any progress? Yuko Kamishiro? You don't mean the former president's... I see. No one would question her if she were to walk into corporate HQ. What? Who is this? Young lady. Need your assistance, please. Huh? What? What? I see. What do you say? We really need your help with the investigation. That's fine. I do want to know if my suspicions are correct, as well, after all. Ah. But I am a minor, and as such, my authority within the company is rather restricted. I doubt if I'll be able to do much more than get you into the lobby of the main office. Let me think about that. By inviting friends from school to take a tour, it shouldn't be an issue getting you in the lobby, I think. It'd be hard passing me or Kyo-chan off as your friends. Worst case, they might recognize us too. So long as you can get my assistant in, that would be terrific. Can you manage that? But then, how do we get the confidential database? Do you have some means of doing that? Even if your assistant were a world-class hacker, I doubt it's even possible. But a cyber sleuth can make the impossible possible. Well, there you have it, Yuko. Let's leave the domain of cyber sleuthing to us. Very well. I'll go and get things set up. So what are you actually gonna do, Kyo-chan? To get in? I have another idea, actually. Ooh. There was this one case where I got my hands on a little program. I'm thinking of having it customized for my new assistant, with the help of someone I know. Shall we get started with preparations? My dear assistant, stop by heading to Mirei Mikigure's place. Let her know you're coming and why. You can get the details from her. 3 messages. Oh, that's complete. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Choose the Digilab. What's this now? Alright, first let's just check up on the farm. Do a bit more training. My preparations are complete. Go ahead and take this program. Stealth hide? Awesome. No, it's a hacking skill program, repurposed from the Baku program Kyoko gave me. By using this, you'll be able to almost perfectly mask your account information. Effectively, you'll be invisible. Given your half-cyber body, you should be able to use that not only in cyberspace, but the real world as well. This skill could potentially be used for a wide variety of crimes. But given your deepening bond with Digimon, I trust you won't use it for evil purposes. That was rhetorical, dear. I see all. You're a cyber sleuth, no? Someday you must expose my secrets. Things went well, it seems. I'm sure you have many questions, but start by focusing on the relevant case. I heard from Yuko Kamishiro earlier. You've been invited to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Access this URL to access an account with privileges to tour the corporate office. The privileges are limited to the lobby, but that should be enough to get you in without too much trouble. We've had our rooster crow, now to set the fox loose in the henhouse. You've gotten some handy hacky skills, I know, but you need to think on your feet in there. Be the wolf in sheep's clothing. It'll take all of your cunning, skill, and bravery to sneak on in and waltz out with the grand prize. Also, for the record, Detective Matayoshi isn't involved in obtaining and using the hacking skills for this case. Keep that in mind. Now then, let's get the job done. Kamishiro Enterprises. You're so late. I got exhausted just waiting for you. You're so late. I got ultra super worried. Oh no, not that I was worried about you, see. Don't get the wrong idea or anything. Shale, I need you to pretend that you're my friend here. Just follow my lead, alright? Is there anything the matter with that? You can pretend to be my friend, right? A school friend, a normal school friend? That's odd. Were the father dug up and friendship mistaken? You want me to act like I normally do? I'm not sure I get what you're saying. If that's true, you and I are already friends after a fashion, no? I see. That was just a joke that fell flat, right? That was part of the plan, right, Shale? Things got a little too real for me there. I forgot to let myself play along. What I mean is that you've done your homework. I seem to have misjudged you. This girl is hopeless. Anyway, welcome to Kamishiro. Alright, let's pretend to tour the lobby. I'll pretend to show you around. You're going to strike out on your own? Well, what's your actual plan for getting in? How does a person just vanish? Both the avatar and the account info. Oh, Miss Yuko, where's your friend gotten off to? Well, my friend has, we're playing hide and seek. Hide and seek? Yeah, is there a problem? No. No problem, per se. This is the perfect place for hide and seek. It's so spacious. I suppose it is, sure. There certainly is a lot of space here. By the way, I'm in it. Oh well then, good luck. Thank you. I'm going to find my friend, just you watch. That's the spirit. Well then, give it your best shot, and say hello to your friend for me. He says hello. A program that seals an account. And this requires Digimon program hacking skills, which is completely illegal, I'll point out. But you and Kyoko did say that cyber sleuthing was your area of expertise, so that's reassuring. When you're finished, meet me here. We'll leave together. Please try not to take too long. There's a limit to the time we can spend pretending to play hide and seek. I'll see you later then. Still find. Ah, I could have sworn I saw someone here. I must be imagining things. Whew, that was close. Doesn't look like there are any networks to infiltrate. Oh. It's the old president's daughter. Why does she keep loitering around the company? Don't think I can get into a network here. Maybe I'll try somewhere more important. That avatar. What servers can it access? Avatars are just data. Can I connect jump into it? Holy shit. Alright.
よろしく。 やっちゃおうよ。 ありがとう。
It's a good experience at least. Oh, it's probably because I've actually got my multiplier still set up really high. It's a dead end. Oh, but there's a thing at the dead end. Oh, now I need to know what all the dead ends have. Yep, they've all got sparkles. A pew. No sparkle in that dead end, that's so rude. Wait, there's a dead end back there. So many encounters, so I'm not too fussed about it, but there we go, another sparkle. Knew an encounter was gonna go there. I miss. Oh well, should be fine. What's back here then? Bom, bom, bom. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, there we go. Got all the stuffs. Now I can actually leave the system.
君は立派な天の
Hmm. Ah, I remember this vaguely. The confidential database should be here somewhere. Let's keep moving. I think I'm gonna go back, mess with my Digimon for just a wee bit. Shia LaBeouf. Let's digivolve him into that Metal Greymon. I think what we're gonna do is, because eventually I think... Actually, no, I'm not sure. I like the idea of making Shia LaBeouf a fusion so that he was an actual cannibal. But the Devimon line is also real cool. They already have a bug in Fanboy, so... I can 50%. 44, let's... Fanboy, you can go to the farm. And we'll... You don't want exciting meat. You wasted my exciting meats. You eat my regular Digi meat. How rude. Waste of my exciting meat. But now we can see what this is. Waspamon Digivolve 2. Oh, it's Rapidmon. I don't know why you come from a bee, but okay. It's probably more like the... Like, Waspmon is like a bunch of guns kind of thing. Alright. Awesome, awesome. All those are done. We have some things to look out for. So that's another one which requires hacker's memory. Interesting. Now that's probably like a Megadramon or Airdramon. I want to see what this is. Oh, it's Taomon. Okay. Also an interest... Why... I'm curious sometimes like what the logic is behind some of these lineups. Lucius needs to be big friends with me to become that one. That's probably regular Metal Greymon. Let's see what this one is. Oh yeah, this is the Doro Greymon. That looks nothing like a Greymon. Yeah, it's the one he's meant to be. these nuts, we can digivolve into this one. Got Thilimon, digivolve 2. Something interesting. Lotusmon. Huh. Curious. Curious indeed. Alright. Oh yeah, we left these guys in for a while, but should probably yeah. Patamon into Angemon. Into Repamon, but we'll put you back. I do want you to follow the standard Rudamon line. Salamon. We've seen Frigimon, we haven't gotten Frigimon. So let's see what this one is. It's probably Sorcerermon. Yeah, Sorcerymon. Sister Blank. Digivolution not possible. Curious what that one is. That's probably Sister Noir. Do want her to be able to turn into that. So we'll just turn into Gargamon for now. And then turn her back to Sister Mont Blanc. Gilmon! Oh, we've seen a bunch of his things. But not all of them. That's great. I know that's Greymon Blue then. This would be Greymon Regular. Now we've seen Greymon. So what are you? We'll see. What's this? Human Spirit of Flame. Oh, that's a Gunimon. Geogreymon. Okay. So I was right, it was a type of Greymon. We'll turn him to Agumon. Because we haven't actually got an Agumon yet. An Elecmon. Turning to, I believe this is Black Garurumon? Yes. Gomamon. It's going to Ankylamon. Awesome. And Caltrops. Yeah, we'll put you back at Starmon because it doesn't matter here in the bank. Alright. We will save there. And that will be it for us tonight. Well, thank you for stopping on by. That was a good just little something extra. Yeah. Let's see. We'll have a look to see if there's anyone to raid. If not, I'm not going to feel too pressured to raid, because if my thing is correct, we've only got one person currently watching. Oh shit, got ads starting soon. Let's see if we can do this before ads hit in. People playing Cyber Sleuth in other languages, otherwise no. Oh shit, an ad's already going. Fact. Well, we will just call it there for tonight, I suppose. Thank you for coming. Guess it'll be a little bit of a weird thing if you're getting ads. But we will just well, I will just wish you a farewell. Until next time, later everyone.